cash it. Razor's the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Game of Silks and BetUS, where the game begins, and our newest sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis, and it is opening day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have an 8-race card. The last 2 races are quarter horses. The first 6 are thoroughbreds. Race 1 is complete over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. The final in race 1 was 7-3-1-5. In race 2, pops off in about 9 minutes, and that is the start of the Pick 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we cover every single race, every single track, and we are locked and loaded today. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis. They already popped off. We got Parx Race 1 popping off in 19 minutes. We also have Turf Paradise popping off at 3:50. Will Rogers at 2:15. So we are locked and loaded, ready to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Ryan. Ryan joining the Classic Club Gold membership. That means we get to start the show off with a shot every time we get a new member, every time we get a new supporter, every time we get a gifted membership. We take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Ryan starting the day off with a shot. If you want to become a member as well, click that link button down below. Cheers to Ryan starting the day off with the shot. We got opening day at Indianapolis. We have mandatory Pick 5 at Parx. Let's have a day. Cheers to everybody. Shout out to Ryan. Starting the day with some shots. We got Joshua in the house. What up, Joshua? Zane in the building. Got some Indianapolis Race 2 action in the chat. He's on the 7 to win. 7 to win for Zane. Malathon in the building, so let's go. Saturday paid for the entire Keeneland weekend. Boom, says Malachi. Let's go. Jeff in the house. What up, Jeff? Appreciate you for joining us. Says, howdy, buckaroo. Let's kick ass today. Let's kick ass today, says Jeff. We got 30-pack in the building. We got Ryan in the house. Ryan's got some Horseshoe Race 2 action, 1 4 10. Roger in the building. What up, Roger? Says, what up, Razor? Let's start the week with a big cash it. Shout out to Roger in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are 6 minutes away from Indy. We are 6 minutes away here from Indy, so let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. There are 2 scratches. That is the 13 and the 14. So we have a 12-horse field here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden special weight for filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $38K. We take a look at some jockey trainer sets in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 39 races, 21% winners with that jockey trainer combo. The top jockey in this one, Jimenez, on the 7, And you got De La Cruz on the 10. Both those jockeys are cashing in at 13%. The top trainer is Robert Gorham on the 4. He's cashing 15% on 1,121 races. This is also the first race back for this horse. And when this trainer has the first race back with a horse, he's cashing 21% on 164 races. Here at Indy Race 2. Indy Race 2. I'm on the 1-6-10. I'm on the 1-6-10 exacta box, 1-6-10 trifecta box here at Indy Race 2. Someone says Parx Race 1, Race 2, Race 3, Race 4, Race 5. Help me. We will be getting there. We will be getting there race by race. I will be talking about each and every single race. Right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis, Race 2. We are going to head over to Parx right after this race. Shout out to Oldie. Says, happy Parx Mandatory Day Razor. Shout out to Oldie in the building. Appreciate you for joining us. Anthony Littlewood in the house says, hello, one and all. Good luck today. Anthony's on the 6 over the 1-5 at Indy. Also, if you do want to get every single bet I make before the races start, so if you don't want to wait for each race, you can jump on board over at Dub Club. If you want to get every single horse bet I make, every single sports bet I make, including my $500 college basketball Gambler's First Glance play of the day for tonight, you can get that in the members section over at Dub Club. 3 days is $25, 1 week is $40, or 1 month is $99. I will be dropping my horse bets in the chat, but I'll be dropping off as we go race by race. If you want to get all of them, you can head over to Dub Club. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away here from Indy. Right after this, we're going to head over to Parx. Parx Race 1 pops off in 14 minutes. 14 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Join us. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So thank you to everybody for joining. Also, if you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to hit the like button down below. Like, subscribe, and share the video. Ryan's got some Parx in the chat. Parx Race 1, 3-9. 3-9 for Ryan in Race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. This is the start of the Pick 5, start of the Pick 3, and it is the start of the double. It is the start of the double. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. This is Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Let's give a big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the sponsor of Racing with Razor. Every time they are live, we will be covering them Monday through Friday. They are live today, opening day. Today is opening day, and they go all the way until Thursday, November 14th. They got 123 days of racing. Today is day one. They are going to have 103 days of racing. So if you're by the area, if you're in the area, Horseshoe Indianapolis, come check them out. They got one track, 83 screens. So you can watch Horseshoe Indianapolis and other race tracks as well. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Click that link down below. Check them out. Horseshoe Indianapolis, the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are headed towards the gates. They are headed towards the gate at Indy. Right after this race, we are going to head over to Parx Race 1. We have Parx Race 1 popping off in 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Over at Parx Race 1, it is the start. It is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Mike Lewis, Horseshoe Race 2, 1-4, 1-2, win, play, show. Zane says the 7 will be flying home at Indy Race 2. Craig says happy Eclipse Day, Razor and squad. Let's cash some damn tickets. Indy 1-2-10 exact and try. Just missed a nice exact on a photo finish. In first race had the 178. 178. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. See if I can find here. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. This is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5. Okay, here we go. DJ R. McCoy says, what does the money icon mean next to the 6 on Equinedge? So let's go back to Indy. And what the money bag means is it means the horse has a long shot look. It will win 14% of the time and be in the money 33% of the time. And it's usually a price. It is usually a price. That is what the money sign means. Also, we're at 27 likes. We're at 27 likes. We are trying to get to 50 likes here on YouTube. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. Also, if you need a place to bet on these horses, you can do so over at BetUS. All you have to do is click that link down below. Sign up today, and they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. All you have to do is click that link, head over to the promotion tab, and then click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125. You're going to get 125% bonus when you sign up. Not on your first deposit, on your first 3 deposits. So when you need to bet these horses over at Indy Race 2, sign up over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
BetUS, it is where the game begins. They are the sponsor of Racing with Razor. So when you need to place the bet on sports, horses, you want to play some poker, you want to play a little blackjack, a little bit of slots, you can do it all over at BetUS. Click that link down below. They're going to give you some free money. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. So what I did, I deposited $400 and they gave me $500 for free. Sign up today over at BetUS. They're loading up in the gate, waiting on 2 more horses here at Indy. Then we're going to head over to Parx Race 1. We got Parx Race 1 coming up. Saul's on the 3912. 3912 box or so over at Parx. Clutches says hi from Twitter. Appreciate you for joining us. You're on YouTube, my friend. Make sure you guys follow Clutches over on Twitter. Shout out to Clutches in the building. Eager, Parx Race 1. He likes the 4 to win. Eager likes the 4 to win. Horseshoe Race 2. Waiting on the 12 horse on the outside. Eyeshadow. Waiting on Eyeshadow here to get into the gate. Eyeshadow is loading up. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. The 2 Crossley has shot out to the front. Shot the Bluff Bets in the building. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Right now the 2 horses out front leading the way and has about a 2-length lead. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. The 12 is in second on the outside. Eyeshadow. Eyeshadow is in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 7. No Lack of Charm on the outside. Lack of Charm on the outside now in third. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, but has no room to go. The 10 is down the center. 2, 10, 1, 12. The 10 wins forever. Flying down the center of the track. 2, 10. Those are your top 2. 2, 10. 2, 10, 1. 2, 10, 1 is your final at Indy. 2, 10, 1 is your final. 210 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 51 to 1. And Horseshoe Indianapolis is paying today. Catch it, says Craig Ford. Nice work, Craig. Press a button. Craig starting out with a cash. The 2 is your winner. Oldie says, boom, start, says Oldie. Let's go, Oldie. Nice work. Let's head over to Parx Race 1 because they pop off in 2 minutes. They start in 2 minutes. And don't forget, today is the Mando. Today is the Mando. And it starts in race 7. It starts in race 7. Mandatory pick 5, races 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 here at Parx. Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 here at Parx. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. And I am on the 2, 3, and 5 here. 2, 3, 5 exacta box, 2, 3, 5 trifecta box here to start race 1. Those are also the 3 horses that I'm using in the pick 4 and in the pick 3. My pick 3 at Parx Race 1. 2, 3, 5. With the 5, 6, 9. With the 1, 3, 8. If you do it for $1, it is going to cost you $27. I do my pick 3s for $1, and it's going to cost you $27. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 100 plus people here on YouTube. We got 100 plus on X. We got people on Facebook. We got people on Twitch and over on Kick. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button. Give me a follow if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. It is much appreciated. Here on YouTube, we got to get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes on YouTube, we start taking some shots. So make sure you hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Shout out to Scotty Moneybags. He's got some Parx action. Exacta box 357. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 1. They're loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 12 on the outside. The 12 is in. They're all in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. The 12 horse on the far outside has shot all the way to the front as they head around the first turn. Rush Center, the 1 is right there leading the way, and the 12 is in second. Level Up at 18-1. The 3 is in third. Jeeper, your favorite, but about 3 lengths back from the lead as they start the rush down the backstretch here at Parx Race 1. The 1, Rush Center, is out front. The 12, Level Up, is in second on the outside at 18-1 as they hit the quarter pole in 23-2 here at Parx Race 1. This is a long one. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt, and the 1 is still out front with the 12 right there in second. Here comes your big favorite, the 3 in third, Jeeper, and in fourth on the inside rail, you got Scamp Walker, the 4, at 30-1 in fourth. In fifth, down the center of the track, here comes the 5, Dudley Dickerson, in fifth as they hit that half pole in 48-1. They are starting to make the move around the final turn, and the big favorite has flown around everybody, and the 3 has shot out to the lead. The 3 is taking over the lead. Rush Center is still in second on the inside, and the 12 is in third on the outside. Here comes the 2 late from the back, Majestic Lion. Majestic Lion is trying to get up for second. Here comes Majestic Lion. Majestic Lion can't get there. 3, 1, 2. 3, 1, 2 is your final at Parx. 3, 1, 2 is your final. 3-1 exacta. If you had it, 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. Craig says 50-cent try paid $116 at Indy. Let's go, Craig. Johnny says, Razor, my guy. What up, Johnny Guns? Appreciate you for joining us. Man, that 2 came flying, but Majestic Line could not get there. The 2 could not get there. The 2 got in second. 3, 1, 2 is your final over at Parx. 3, 1, 2 is your final. Up next, we head back over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 10. Race 1, I'm sorry. Race 1 in 10 minutes. Mahoning Valley Race 1 in 10 minutes. Here at the Valley Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Johnny Gann says, who you got at Indy today? What do you got at Indy? I will be dropping my bets at Indy race by race. Next up, race 3. I'm on the 2, 8, and 9. I'm on the 2, 8, and 9 in the next race, race 3. Clutch, it says I subbed even though you wouldn't say hi. Clutches, you might want to turn your volume up. I did say hello to you earlier in the show. But again, hello, Clutches. Clutches wants a big shout out. Zane, Mahoning Valley Race 1. He likes the 4. Zane likes the 4. Mahoning Valley Race 1. Let's talk about it. Mahoning Valley Race 1. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It is a 5-horse field. There are no scratches. Mahoning Valley Race 1. It's a claiming 4K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $11K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 367 races, cashing in at 20%. The top jockey also on the 3 with Diaz, cashing 16% winners. And Diaz is coming off of the 1 horse, now on the 3. The top trainer also on the 3 here. You got Rivera, Nestor. Nestor Rivera is cashing 14% on 712 races. This is also the second race for Nestor Rivera off a claim. Nestor Rivera's second race off a claim record, cashed in 24% on 63 races. We take a look at the changes here. We got a couple. The 1 has blinkers on with a different jockey. The 3 and the 5 have different jockeys. No changes on the 2 and the 4. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Mahoning Valley Race 1. Mahoning Valley Race 1, we are 7 minutes away This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. Here at Mahoning Valley, I'm only using 2 horses, and that is the 2 and the 3. I am only on the 2 and the 3 here at the Valley. I'm starting the pick 5 and the pick 3 with the 2, 3. Fernandez says the 2. Says the 2. What up, Fernandez? Appreciate you for joining us. Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. You're almost in time for shot time. Almost in time for shot time. We got 37 likes on YouTube. We're at 37 likes. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Also, don't forget Parx. Mandatory pick 5 is in race 5. Race 5. So it could pay buckets. It could pay buckets. And it is going to be very high in price. It is going to be very high. It was supposed to go off last week. It was supposed to go off last week, but they had a weather delay. So they moved it to today. Chambo says UConn tonight. Man, it's going to be a good game. It is going to be a good game. I am not sure what to bet on the side. I am not sure yet. Not sure what race or not sure who's going to win on the side yet. Haven't bet the side yet. Oldie says race starts. Manny starts in race 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And it goes around 3:30, 3:30. So we still got some time. We still got about 2.5 hours. We're also 10 likes away yesterday. 10 likes away. 10 likes away. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already so we can take a shot. Jeremy Pick says UConn -6 and enjoy your free money. Free money, says Jeremy. Fortunately, the line is not 6 anywhere. Unfortunately, this line is not 6 anywhere. See, 6.5 and 7. Mahoning Valley Race 1. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from the Valley. Shout out to A and D in the building. What up, A and D? Appreciate you for joining us. Mahoning Valley Race 1. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away here from the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 1. Mahoning Valley Race 1. We are just 1 minute away. 1 minute away from the Valley. After Mahoning Valley, we are going to head over to Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3 in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. We are still a minute away from the Valley. We are still a minute away from the Valley. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's just like fantasy football, but it is with horses. Click that link down below and create your own stable. My stable name is Cash It Stables. Cash It Stables. And then you buy an avatar and you buy a horse. When you buy a horse, it is a real life horse that races in real life. When your horse does race in real life, you can win 1% of the purse. So if it's in a $500,000 race, if it's in a $10,000 race, whatever race it is in, the purse, you can win 100 or 1%. You can win 1% of the purse. Check out Game of Silks. Click that link down below. Sign up today. Get your horse. Create a stable like I did. Cash It Stables. Shout out to Game of Silks. Shout out to Trisha M in the building. Says, hey, all good luck today. I'm pumped to have Indy start up. Yo, says Malachi, hey, my new friend, great meeting you at Keeneland this weekend. And congrats again on your beautiful exacta on Saturday. Jeremy says that he had food poisoning, so that's you. Flushed Yukon big. Eddie had food poisoning, so that's huge, says Jeremy. Fat Wally in the building. What up, Fat Wally? He's got Mahoning Valley Race 1, $5 exacta box, 1, 2, 3. Shout out to Fat Wally. Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. William wants to know who won the first race at Parx. I will let you know in 1 second because the Valley has popped off. Mahoning Valley Race 1, they are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 1, the 5 is out front on the inside rail. Jack's Advantage, the 3 is right there on the outside, your big favorite at 1-5. The 4 is in third on down the center of the track, only at the shoe in third. The 1 is in fourth on the inside rail here as they hit the half pole in 50.10. The 3 has taken over the lead. Your big favorite at 1-5. The 5, Jack's Advantage, is dropped into second. The 4, only at the shoe, is in third. And here comes King Social, the 1, in fourth on the outside. Now on the inside rail, making a big move, trying to squeeze through in a second. But the 3, your big favorite at 1-5, is going to win this one easily. The 3 has about a 4-length lead, maybe 5. Here comes the 1 late. It's going to be a battle for second between the 5 and the 1. The 5 is on the inside, the 1 is on the outside, and the 1's going to fly by. 3, 1, 5. 3, 1, 5 is your final at the Valley. 3, 1, 5 is your final at the Valley. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. The way I'm trying to get paid here is I am on the 2, 8. Oh, man, the 8 dropped big time. Big time drop on the 8. I'm on the 2, 8, and 9 over at Indy. Craig is also on the 2, 8, 9. Clutches since I was at Keeneland on Sunday. A lot of people at Keeneland. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. We are 1 minute away from Indy. After Indy, we are going to head over to Parx. We did have someone ask in the chat for Parx race 1 results. The 1 race results at Parx, 3-1-2. 3-1-2 was your final over at Parx. Swami wants to know the results over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 1, 3-1-5. 3-1-5 was your final over at the Valley. Ryan is on the 8-9-13. 8-9-13 here for Ryan. Zane has got the 10 horse here at Indy. Fat Wally's got the $5 exacta, 2-8 over the 258.11 try box, 258.11. Trisha M is on Indy 2 over the 189. 2 over the 189. Over at Parx, Ryan is on the 359. 359 for Ryan. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Right now we are at race 3. We are at race 3 here at Indy. And we'll give them a big shout out because they are the newest sponsor of our show. If you're around the area, Horseshoe Indianapolis, make sure you check them out. They got 1 track, 83 screens, and they have 123 racing days. That's right. They are live 123 days. They pop off today. Today is opening day, and they go all the way until November 14th. November 14th is their last day. So make sure you check them out. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. Right now, we are betting Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3 as they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy race 3. Here, Indy race 3, I'm on the 2, 8, and 9. 289 exacta box, 289 trifecta box. Here at Indy race 3. After this race, we are going to head back over to Parx race 2. We have Parx race 2 popping off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Good luck to everyone. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. You can find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. Now, you can find me on Kick as well. Don't forget to give me a follow and subscribe on all platforms. And definitely don't forget to hit that like button down below here on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. We got to get to 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes on YouTube, we start taking some shots. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Right now we're at 48 likes. We're only 2 likes away. Now 1 like away. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. The 1, Cinco de Oros, has shot out to the front at 70-1. The 1 leads the way. The 5 is in second on the outside, Creek Valley. And on the far outside, here comes the 14, Rigoberto, at 5-2. The 5, Creek Valley, is in third down the center of the track. As they come around the final turn, the 14 is taking over the lead. Your favorite at 5-2 is taking over the lead. The 1 is in second at another big price, 70-1. Here comes the 6 in third. Costly pass. The 5 is in fourth. 14-1-5-6. 14-1-6-5 is your final. Rigoberto, the first-time starter on the 14, is your winner. Ascot in the building. What up, Ascot? Nice job, Jeremy. Says 70-1 at Place Money. Place Money. Jeremy had place and show on the 1. And it goes off at 70-1. Nice call, Jeremy. Great call. Shout out to Jeff Nate Dew in the building. Says the trifecta at Indy is going to pay buckets. It is going to pay buckets. Holy shit. 14-1 exact is going to pay 301. 301. That is going to pay buckets. Nice work, Jeremy. Great call. Damn, 70-1. Holy shit. Great call. God damn, that 1 is a huge price. Damn, Trisha had the 1, but it was underneath with the wrong horse. Nice call. Nice call on that. Jesus, 71. Don Johnson says, shot time. It is shot time. Let's drop our Parx bet in the chat first, because they are getting ready to pop off as well. Parx Race 2. I'm on the 569. 569 over at Parx. 569. Same thing as Craig. Locked in with Craig today. 569. I'm on the 5, 6, and 9 at Parx. Parx! They're loading up in the gate, but first, it's shot time! We have finally reached 50 likes on YouTube. We're an hour in, and we have reached 50 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Cheers to 50 likes. Whew. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing. The 5 horses shot up to the front pylon. Here comes the 1, Our Good Time Charlie on the inside rail. The 6 is in third, Dixie Cannonball. And the 7 is in fourth on the outside, Mischievous Jones. They hit the quarter pole in 23 flat here as they head towards the final turn. They hit the half pole in 47 and 1, and Pylon, the 5, still leads the way. The 5 is out front, Pylon at 5 to 1. Here comes the 1 in second on the outside. The 7 is trying to come in second on the inside along with the 9. But the 5, Pylon, is opening up on them. And the 5 is your winner. 5, 7, 1, 9. 5, 7, 1, 9 is your final at Parx. And not a bad price. Not a bad price. That 5, not a bad price. Not a bad price for the pick 4. We will take it. Cheech says, I'll hit the vape. Cheech is going to hit the vape. Shout out to Cheech in the building. What up, Cheech? Parx Race 2. The 5, Pylon, goes gate to wire. Gate to wire. Craig Ford says the Tribe paid $6K. $6K for the trifecta. God damn. Why can't I hit it 6K try? I think the biggest try I ever hit was like 1,500 to 1. That's the biggest try I've ever hit. 1,500 to 1. This try paid $6K. Whew! Horseshoe, they are paying. I think Horseshoe Indianapolis is now home of the bomb. Home of the bomb is now Horseshoe Indianapolis. And man, shout out to Ryan. Shout out to Ryan. He doesn't have to put up with Santa Anita prices. He gets some of the bomb. Ryan also says 2 for 2 for the pick 4. 2 for 2. Moving on in the pick 4 at Parx. Up next, we head over to the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 2 popping off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 9. It is a 6 for Race 2 in 9 minutes. Mahoning Valley Race 2. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2. It's a claiming 8K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Mutual Confidence. 23 races, 26% winners. The top jockey in this one is on the 2, with Diaz hitting 16%. Diaz is coming off of the 6 in this one. The top trainer on the 2 with Larry Smith. Larry Smith's cashing 17% winners on 659 races. Mahoning Valley Race 2. We are 8 minutes away from the Valley. We are 7 minutes away from the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. I am on the 2, 5, and 6. 2, 5, 6 here at the Valley. Yes, Ascot. Yes, Horseshoe Indianapolis is Indy. Wine Time in the building. What up, Wine Time? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Hopefully, I'll see you tonight on the college basketball stream. Shout out to Wine Time. Always supporting the squad. Always giving out winners. So if you're not following them on X, make sure you guys give my guy Wine Time Sports a follow over on X. We are 6 minutes away from the Valley. We are 11 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4 pops off in 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from the Valley. We're also 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. Our friend Mansoor wants to know the Parx results race 2. Over at Parx Race 2, 5719. 5719 was the final at Parx. Mike King says, how the hell did that pay $6,000 for a 50-cent try? 5-2 on top. Holy horseshoe. Yeah, you had a 5-2 on top, but in second, and the 5-2 wasn't your favorite as well. You beat the favorite, the 8. But in second was a 70-1. The biggest price on the board. Oh, there was a 71-1 as well. And then in third was the 6. And that went off at 45-1. Man, look at the superfecta. 10-cent superfecta paid $19,000. $19,000. Should you start superfecting all the horses? $19,000 for superfecta. God, that is huge. Mahoning Valley Race 2. We are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from the Valley. After the Valley, we are going to head back over to Indy Race 4. And then after Race 4 at Indy, we have Parx Race 3 in 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. If you're hanging out with us on YouTube, We got 140 plus people in the chat. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. There's a thumbs up button. Please hit that like button down below. And if you're not a member yet, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. William says, somebody tell me how to make thousands off a few quarters. Man, I wish I could tell you how to win that $6,000 trifecta at Indy. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis, home of the bomb, paying buckets. Lexi says, shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes here on YouTube. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, hit that thumbs up button down below. We take a shot at 50. This one is for 60. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another. So don't forget, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. I want to get to 5,000 subscribers. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube. So make sure you hit that subscribe button down below. And if you're watching on Kick, make sure you hit the follow button as well. If you're watching on YouTube, X, Twitch, Facebook, hit that like button down below. Cheers to 60 likes. Whew. Once we get to 70, once we get another member, we will take another. Ryan's got some Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 action, 469. Parx 358 for Ryan. Mahoning Valley race 2. Fat Wise got a $5 exact the key. 2-5 over the 1, 2, 4, 5. $2 try box. 1, 2, 4, 5. Race 2 here at the Valley. I'm on the 2, 5, and 6. I got to type out Horseshoe race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. I'm on the 4, 5, 9. I'm on the 4, 5, 9. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. Craig is on the 5, 6, 9 at Indy. And Zane is race 2 at the Valley, the 2. Zane is on the 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Indy. Over at the Valley, they are headed towards the gates. They are headed towards the gates. Night Owl says, shotgunning beers at 9 a.m. in Texas and betting horses. You are living your best life. Shout out to my guy, Xnizzle. That was Xnizzle shotgunning the beer. That was for Pubapalooza. We went to San Antonio for March Madness. Hanging out with the pub squad. Xnizzle was doing shotguns. 9 a.m. in the morning. Shout out to my guy, Xnizzle. Mahoning Valley. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Mahoning Valley, and this is race 2. This is Mahoning Valley Race 2. Mahoning Valley Race 2. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Mahoning Valley Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at the Valley. Night Owl says you got the Huskies winning it all. I do not have any future bets, so I did not have them winning it all. And I have not bet the side of the game yet either. I have not bet a side yet. I'm not sure. I mean, you got to think UConn wins. UConn's been so good. Purdue's been good as well. But I don't think Edie has faced a good center like UConn has with Donovan. So I think it's going to be a tough outing for Purdue. Shout out to Hastings, says I wish I could bet on Horseshoe from Jamaica. Shout out to Carew, Orlando Hastings joining us from Jamaica. Appreciate you, my friend. Over at Mahoning Valley Race 2, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Shout out to the 400 plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Right now, we're at Mahoning Valley Race 2, and the 6, David's Gem, has shot out to the front, your 3-2 favorite. The 3, Golden Spoke, is in second on the outside at 6-5. Here comes the 1, Malibu Classic, in third on the outside. And Mutual Confidence, the 2, is in fourth on the inside rail. 6, 3, 1, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here at the Valley. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Mahoning Valley, and the 6 is out front, David's Gem. David's Gem is going to go gate to wire. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside rail. It's going to be a 6-2-3-1. 6-2-3-1 is your final at the Valley. 6-2-3-1. 6-2 exacta. 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. We cashed the exacta, but it pays 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. Also, free solar eclipse glasses over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. So the first 1,000 people, the first 1,000 guests over at Horseshoe Indianapolis are going to get some free glasses for the eclipse, the solar eclipse. You get some free glasses over at Indy. Ascot is on the 6 to win. 6 to win at Indy. Right now, you're 5-2 favorite, the 6. Fat Wally's got some Indy action. Indy Race 4. $5 exacta key. 9 over the 4, 5, 6, 10. $10 win place on the 9 for Fat Wally. We are still a couple minutes away here from Indy. We are a couple minutes away here from Indy. And this is Indy Race 4. Mansoor in the building says, bro, how are you? I'm doing good, Mansoor. Appreciate you for joining us here today on Racing with Razor. Shout out to Mansoor in the building. Costero wants to know the results over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 2. The final 6-2-3. 6-2-3 was your final. Craig says Rachel said they will be taking an eclipse break. They will be taking an eclipse break, and yeah, I would imagine all the horses do because it's supposed to get dark. It's supposed to get dark, and horses might not be able to see. Mega in the building. What up, Kevin? Kevin is on the Indy the 7 to win. That is his long shot. The 7. Air Marshal. The 7. Shout out to Kevin. Hanging out with us over on X. Kevin also has the 679 exact the box. 679 for Kevin. Horseshoe Race 4. I'm on the 4, 5, and 9. 4, 5, 9 exact the box. 4, 5, 9 trifecta box here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 4. 4, 5, 9. Big update from Kevin says post 6 is at 2:22. The race 6 pops off at 2:22, and race 7 doesn't pop off until 4:15. 4:15. Thank you for that info, Kevin. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 1 minute away. After Indy, we're going to head over to Parx. Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in 3 minutes. Ryan says races 7 and 8 are quarter horses. Quarter horses, races 7 and 8. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. After Horseshoe Indianapolis, we are going to head right over to Parx. We got Parx popping off in 2 minutes. We got Parx in 2 minutes. We got Mahoning Valley race 3 in 17 minutes. We have Will Rogers Downs race 1 popping off in 42 minutes. We are 42 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Since we are still a minute away from Indy, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you guys are looking for a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, you can play poker, blackjack. You can even play slots. All you have to do is click that link down below. It'll send you over to BetUS. Click that promo tab and then click claim bonus or use promo code JOIN125. When you do that, BetUS is going to give you some free money. By free money, I mean they're going to give you 125% bonus for every $100 you deposit. So if you deposit $200, they're going to give you $250 for free. Minimum deposit's $100. They'll match you up to $2,500. You deposit $2,000, they're going to give you $2,500 for free. All you have to do is click that link down below. Sign up today over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Nick B in the house. What up, Nick B? This is Chat and Razor just jumping on. Shout out to Nick B. USMC Devil Dog in the house. It's got some Horseshoe Race 4 action. Dollar trifecta. 5-6 with the 5-6-9-10 with the 4-5-9-10. Zane is on the 1 over at Parx Race 3. Daniel Thompson in the house. What up, Daniel? They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, Race 4. They are loading up in the gate. After this, we're going to head right over to Parx. Parx Race 3. Over at Parx Race 3, I'm on the 138. 138. Looks like Parx has popped off already. So we will call Parx and then we will call Indy. Parx Race 3, the 1 horse has shot out to the front. Brazzi. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. The 3 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 8 on the far outside, Indigo Rich. Indigo Rich is on the outside. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 3 is down the center of the track. Parx Race 3. Here comes the 5 on the outside. The 5 on the far outside. And the 5 is going to win. 5-8-3. 5-8-3 is your final at Parx. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis because they're coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and the 9 is out front on the inside. Here comes Tree of Liberty down the center. The 7 on the far outside. 4-9-7. It's going to be a photo between the 4 and the 9. It is going to be a photo between the 4 and the 9. And guess what? We got both of them, so it doesn't matter. The 4 and the 9, we had both of them. We have the 4 and the 9. So we're going to cash it either way. Fat Wally's going to cash the exacta, but he needs the 9 on top. But it looks like a 4-9-7. 4-9-7. 497. 497 is your final at Indy. 49 exacta. 49 exacta. 50 to 1. 50 to 1. We catch the exacta over at Indy. 49 exacta is going to pay us a nice 50 to 1. 50 to 1. We catch the exacta over at Indy. $50 to 1 exacta over at Indy. Shout out to my dad in the building. So shout out to Harper. Happy birthday, little girl. Shout out to Harper. Turning 5 today. Ryan says, boo. William says, yes. 490 exacta. Thank you, fellas. And Ryan says, boom twice. Let's go. Oldie says, boom alive to the last 2 legs of the Indy. Pick 5. Let's go, Oldie. Steve G says, cash it. Ryan, cash it over at Parx. Exacta and the try. Exacta over at Indy. Johnny Gunn says, let's go, Razor. Tell you times 8. Let's go, Johnny. It's going to pay us a nice 50 to 1. Daniel says, cash it. Craig Ford says, nice hit, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice little score there. 50 to 1. 50 to 1 on the exacta over at over at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis. 50 to 1 on the exacta. Up next after Indy, we head over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 3. We have Mahoning Valley Race 3 coming up. And it pops off in about 9 minutes. 9 minutes away from the Valley. And I am on a big price here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. I am on the 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7 exacta box. 5, 6, 7 trifecta box here at the Valley Race 3. Mahoning Valley Race 3 pops off in about 8 minutes. That Wally says, I've been told to stay inside as we don't want double solar eclipse. Got the fat Wally. Ozcan in the building. What up, Ozcan? Ascot says, Indy official result. Is it 4-9? Yes, the final result, 4976. 4976 was the final at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis, home of the bomb, as they are paying big prices to start the new year. Today is opening day. Today is opening day over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And they have been paying buckets. They have been paying buckets to start the meet. I mean, that trifecta in race 4 paid $227 for the 50 cent. The 50 cent in race 3 paid $6,000. The 50 cent try in race 2 paid $116. And the 50 tries in race 1 paid $71. So right now, $71 is the cheapest 50-cent try. Whew. Paying buckets over there at Indy. And that's why they're the sponsor of our show. We don't want those chalky tracks. We don't want those chalky tracks sponsoring our show. Trisha M says, Parx said no brakes for Eclipse. Parx said no break for Eclipse. We're going to keep on rolling. Even if it's dark and you can't see, I don't care. They don't care if you can see or not. They don't care if it's pitch black. They are not stopping the races over at Parx. Mahoning Valley Race 3, we are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from the Valley. Clutches says, what do you think about the Keeneland double takeout? Double takeout reduced to 15%. I don't play doubles too much, so it doesn't really bother me. I don't play too many doubles. Ascot says no eclipse can be seen from India. No eclipse in India. Mahoning Valley Race 3, we are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from the Valley. And I'm on the 5, 6, 7. I'm on the 5, 6, and 7 in Race 3. Really need the 5 or the 7 to win. Really want the 5 or the 7. Don't really want the 6 to win. We need the 5 or the 7. 6 is all the way down to 4 to 5. She says, what time is the eclipse here in Detroit? Let's find out. When is the eclipse in Detroit? At what time will the solar eclipse happen in Detroit? So it says you have to search your zip code. You have to search your zip code. Make sure you got your safety goggles on. The eclipse is going to carve a path through Texas, and then it's going to go through the rest of the country, including Oklahoma, Arkansas, Missouri, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania. So for Michigan, it says approximately 1:55 p.m. for Michigan. Fat Wally's got a $3 exacta box 1368, $2 try box 1368. Trisha said, just close your eyes and pretend. Nick B says around 358 if it's 258 in New York City. She says, I'll be driving home. Oh, never mind. I'll still be at work. Ryan is alive to the Parx pick 4. To the 148. 148. We are 1 minute away from the Valley, but first, it's shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel as well. Like, subscribe, and share the video. Cheers to 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button, that thumbs up button down below. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo. Shout out to 70 likes. Rex says, shot time. Shout out to Rex, 12 in the building. Oh no, my membership. Rex's membership is gone. The 30 days came fast. The 30 days came fast. If anyone does want to become a member, I will post the link in the chat. That does support the show. It keeps the show going. Plus, we get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a new member, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. And that's every gifted membership. That is every new member. We take another shot. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 3. After this race, we're going to head right over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Race 5 pops off in 8 minutes. 8 minutes until the Valley. Johnny says, guys, it's $5 a month to cash out daily. Come on and subscribe. Shout out to Johnny Guns in the building. High Test says, results, please. What track are you looking for? What track are you looking for? Right now, we're at Mahoning Valley Race 3. And they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley Race 3. Shout out to the 150 plus people on YouTube. 350 plus people on X. We are also live on Twitch, Facebook, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that thumbs button down below. We got 150 plus people on YouTube. We should have 150 plus likes. Right now, we're at 72 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 80. We got to get to 80 likes so we can take another shot. Ryan's got some Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5, 9, 10, 12. Result, what race are you looking for? High Test said the same thing. There's a bunch of tracks going on. What do you want the final results of? How about this? We'll give you the final results for Indy Race 1. You said results. You want results? Horseshoe Indianapolis, the race final, 7-3-1. 7-3-1 was the final over at Indy. Mahoning Valley Race 3. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 3. The 6 has shot out to the front. Your 3-5 favorite leads the way by a length and a half. In second on the outside, here comes Nambiti, the 2 in second on the outside. And here comes the 1, Honor the D in second. 6-1-2. Here comes the 3, Run Bubba Run on the inside rail now in third. Making a big move, trying to get up for second. And will. Here comes the 7 from the back of the pack. It's going to be a 6-3-1-7. 6-3-1-7 is your final at the Valley. 6-3 is your final. 6-3 final. Mahoning Valley Race 3. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5 is up next. Horseshoe Race 5. I am on the 9, 10, 12. I'm on the 9, 10, 12 over at Indy. Wally got the exacta. Nice work, Wally. Nice work, Wally. Six, 3-1. 6-3-1. Fat Wally got the exacta and the try. 12-1 exacta. He's going to cash the try as well. Nice job, Wally. Nice work, Fat Wally. Catching the exacta and the try over at the Valley. Up next, we head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5. Here's the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and you can bet the super high 5 in this one. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5 is the 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a handicap for fillies and mares. 3 and up. And the purse is $55K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. Addicted to Love, 2 races, 50%. After that, you have the 5 horse, 11 races, 36% winners. The top jockey in this one is on the 10 with Flatter, 17% winner. The top trainer in this one, the 5. You got Ralph Martinez, 20% winners on 430 races. You do have a maker horse in this one. Michael Maker on the 7. 16% winners on 2,438 races. This is also the first race for Michael Maker and this horse after being claimed for $40,000 on November 16th of last year. And when Michael Maker has the first race off a claim, he's cashed in 17% on 181 races. This is also the first race back Riley's redemption, 144 days. Michael Makers catch 14% on 452 races when it's a first race back. Let's take a look at the changes here because there are a couple. No changes on the 1. The 2 is off the turf, cutting back from 8 furlongs and has a different jockey. The 3 is scratched. The 4 off synthetic, cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 5 off synthetic, cutting back from 8.5 furlong, new jockey, new trainer, was just claimed for $5K last time out. The 6 has a different jockey. The 7 was claimed for $40K last time out, so it's got a new jockey and a new trainer. The 8 has a different jockey, no changes on the 9. The 10 is off synthetic with a different jockey. The 11, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new jockey, new trainer, was just claimed for $5K last time out. And the 12 horse is off the turf. And the 13 is scratched. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. I'm on the 9, 10, 12. 9, 10, 12. Craig is on the 7, 10, 12. 7, 10, 12. Rex says, Razor, are you betting tonight's NCAA basketball game? Yes, I am. I have a $500 play on it. I have a $500 play locked and loaded on the game already. I have a $500 Gambler's First Glance college basketball play of the day. And it has been posted over on Dub Club. It has been posted over on Dub Club. But let's do this. If we can get 3 new signups today, if we get 3 new members here on YouTube, if we get 3 new members on YouTube today, I will post it for everybody. I will post it in the members section for everybody. If we can get 3 new members today, 3 members, and I will post my $500 Gambler's First Glance college basketball play of the day in the members section here on YouTube. If anyone does want to become a member, I will post the link in the chat. Or if you want to gift the membership and get to 3 that way, that works as well. Andrew G in the building. What up, Andrew? Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. And this is Indy, race 5. USMC Devil Dog had some action in the chat. Devil Dog's got a pick 3. 9, 10, 12 with the 4, with the 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8 for USMC Devil Dog. That is his pick 3 at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 5. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Here at Indy, I'm on the 9, 10, 12. Bat Wally, he's got the $5 exacta 410 over the 2, 4, 9, 10. Craig is on the 7, 10, 12. And I'm on the 9, 10, 12. 9, 10, 12. over at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx race 5. Over at Parx race 4. Parx race 4. I am only on 2 horses to start the pick 4, and that is the 1 and the 3. Parx race 4, this is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 3, start of the double, and I am on the 1 and the 3. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Hey, Dozens, how many shots today, Razor? Well, we're almost at our 3rd shot. We're almost at our 3rd shot. We got to get to 80 likes. We got to get to 80 likes. We took a shot at 50, 60, and once we get to 70, we will take another. Actually, we took one for Ryan as well. Ryan became a member before the show started. Ryan became a member before the show started. So actually, we only need 2 members. We only need 2 members more to sign up today. And I will post my college basketball $500 play in the members section. Right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. The 8 has shot out to the front on the inside rail, along with the 9. The 9, Ace Reporter, is out there as well. Here comes the 12 on the far outside, Karimba. Karimba, the 12, is taking over the lead here as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch. The 9, Ace Reporter, is in 2nd on the inside rail. Here comes the 10 in the outside, trying to get up for third, but it looks like it's not going to. Man, it's hard to read these saddles. Hard to see the horses in this one. But the 12, Karimba, at 3-5. The 12 is your winner. 12-9-1. 12-9-1 is your final at Indy. We head over to Parx because Parx has popped off as well. Parx race 4. They're coming down the final stretch. And the 8 is out front. Finalist. Finalist, the 8. Here comes the 1 in second on the outside. Here comes the 6 on the inside. It's going to be an 8-6-1. 8-6-1 is your final at Parx. 8-6-1 is your final at Parx. The 8 finalist is your winner. Finalist, the 8, gets it done. And it looks like it's going to be a 8-6-1. 8-6-1 is your final. Ryan says, boom, you got the pick 4. Nice job, Ryan. Cashing the pick 4. Pick 4 to the 8. $112.80. Nice work, Ryan. Press the button. Nice work, Ryan, cashing the pick 4 over at Parx. Up next, we have Will Rogers. We have Will Rogers Downs, race 1, popping off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs, race 1. I'm not going to bet the race individually, but I will put a pick 3 together. And that is the 1-3 with the 3-5-6 with the 1-2. That is my pick 3 over at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs pops off in about 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 1. Will Rogers Downs is the start of the pick 3. This is the start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and the superfecta. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 1. That was a nice rhyme. I should just go outside and stare at the eclipse. Can't pick them anymore. Jake says, hit the like for our guy. Happy Monday, y'all. How we looking so far? Shout to Jake Flanagan in the building. We are live over at the Valley. We are live in the early pick 5 at the Valley. Our biggest exacta so far today was about 50-1. We have caught a 50-1 exacta. So we're not doing too bad. We need to catch one of these big prices at Indy. Indy has been paying buckets. They had a 50-cent trifecta, paid $6,000. 50-cent try paid $6,000. Ryan says, "Well, you hit the exacta and the try at the Valley. That's a nice winner. That's a nice winner. Exacta and the try." And if you look at Horseshoe Indianapolis racetrack, the video, as you can see, Rachel, who was on our show last week, she is now interviewing the jockey. She is on screen over at Indy. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Since we are still 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. What that means is when you buy a horse, you get a real life horse, but you get it digitally. You don't have to pay for the trainer. You don't have to pay for the food. You don't have to pay for travel. You don't have to pay for a barn for your horse to stay at. When you buy a horse, you get a horse virtually, which is digitally. Click that link down below. Sign up today over at Game of Silks and create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. I also bought a horse. So my stable, Cash It Stable, has one horse so far. That horse, Ginger and Spicy. This is a real life horse. This horse is going to race in real life. And when this horse does, I will get 1% of the purse if this horse can be in the money. So if this horse races good and it's a great racehorse, I could win a lot of money. And it's just like fantasy football. You buy a football horse or a player, you get that player throughout the season. Horse racing, you buy a horse, you get this horse, but not just in one season. I get this horse forever. And you're the only person that can own the horse as well. One owner, which is you. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Make sure you check them out over at Game of Silks. Shout out to Game of Silks. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. Fat Wise got a $5 exacta box, 235, $10 win place on the 5. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. The one horse has shot out to the front, River Ransom. River Ransom leads the way. The 5 is in second, Gospel Forest. The 2 is in third on the inside rail, Hexel. Here comes the 3 in fourth on the outside, Friday Night Soldier. The 1, River Ransom, still leads the way here at Will Rogers Downs, race 1. The 5 is in second on the inside. Here comes the 3 in third on the outside. 1, 3, 5, 2. As they come around the final turn, the 1 is still out front, but here comes the 3 on the outside. Friday Night Soldier on the outside, 1 on the inside. Those are your top 2, and the 3 is going to fly by. 3-1 is your final. 3-1-2. 3-1-2 is your final at Will Rogers Downs, race 1. Up next, we head over to the Valley because we cover every single race on this show. Every race, every track, every single day. Monday through Friday, we cover every single track. Right now, we're at Mahoning Valley, race 4. And I am on the 1 and the 3 in this one as well. We just cashed it, says Horse Lover. We try and do the same thing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at the Valley. Shout out to the 150 plus people on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat hanging out with us on X, Twitch, Facebook, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget, hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Follow me, subscribe. It is much appreciated. Right now, we're at Mahoning Valley, race 4, and the 2 is out front, Opie's Girl. Opie's Girl leads the way here at Mahoning Valley, race 4. The 2 is out front on the inside rail, Opie's Girl. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside, working on a buzz. Working on a buzz is in second on the outside. 2, 3, those are your top 2 here at the Valley. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 2 horses still out front on the inside. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside, but the 2, Opie's Girl, the 2 is your winner. 2-3-1. 2-3-1 is your final at the Valley. 2-3-1. We are also at 88 likes. We're 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. Over at the Valley, the 2, Opie's Girl. Opie's Girl, the 2 is your winner. 2-3-1. 2-3-1 is your final at the Valley. 2-3-1. Bet Wally says, Evan Bovado, let me bet on a scratch horse, the 4. Yes, the 4 was scratched. Good old Bovada. Good old Bovada for you. 2-3-1-6. 2-3-1-6 is your final at Mahoning Valley. 2-3 is your final. 2-3 exact is going to pay 27-1. $27.60 for the exacta. The 50-cent try is going to pay $32.30. Up next, we head back over to Indy. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 6. Let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 6 is a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have a lot of scratches. 1, 3, 7, 8, 10. 1, 3, 7, 8, 10 are scratched here at Indy. Indy race 6, it's a handicap race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $55K. We look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 12. 8 races, 38% winners. The top jockey on the 6 with Evan Ramon. Evan on the 6, 17% winners. The top trainer at Indy in this race, Dallas Stewart. 12% winners on 482 races. This is also the first race for Run Apple Rojo in 152 days. When Dallas Stewart has the first race back with the horse cashing 16% on 80 races. We take a look at the changes here. The 2 is the different jockey. No changes on the 4. The 5 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a new jockey. The 6 is cutting back 8 furlongs with a new jockey. The 9 has a different jockey. No changes on the 11. The 12 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 13, different jockey. No changes on the 14. Here at Indy, race 6. Did like the 10, but the 10 was scratched. Horseshoe race 6. 10 was scratched, so I don't have that one anymore. I'm alive to the 4, 11, 12. 4, 11, 12, so it's pretty chalky for this one. Pick 5 payouts aren't too bad. Pick 4, pick 3s aren't that good either. That Wally says it's getting dusky here in San Antonio. I could go to sleep, says Fat Wally. Shout out to Paul Thompson in the building. What up, Paul? This is next at Wolves, UK, the 6. Also, it's shot time We have reached 90 likes. We've reached 90 likes, so that means it is shot time. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. Hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 100 likes so we can take a double. We need someone to gift a membership or become a member so we can take a double. And don't forget, we need 2 new members. If 2 new members sign up today, if we get 2 gifted memberships, my $500 college basketball play, it will be posted in the members section for all YouTube members. We are 2 members away. 2 members away. But it's shot time. This one is for 90. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another. Cheers to 90 likes. Woo-hoo. 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. It is riders up here at Indy. Paul says 5 over the field at Wolverhampton. Man, the college basketball total is dropping. The total has dropped to 144.5. UConn is now minus 6.5. Minus 6.5. $135 people watching and only 92 likes. Something doesn't add up. Something is not adding up. I'm not a math major, but this math ain't mathin'. This math ain't mathin'. We got 130 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Also, if you're live watching us on Facebook, Twitch, X, or on Kick, you can come on over to YouTube as well. YouTube is our main platform, but we are starting to stream on more. Right now, we are streamed on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. So let's give Horseshoe Indianapolis Racetrack a big shout out because they are the newest sponsor of Racing with Razor. Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have one track, 83 different TV screens, and they are live 123 days for live racing. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they have thoroughbred and they have quarter horses. They are live Monday, April 8th, today, all the way until November 14th. That is 123 days of racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the newest sponsor of our show. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. We are just a minute away from Indy. Minute away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Pat Wally says those 83 TVs better be widescreen. Oh, yeah, they're big screen. They're the big screen. You can ask Ryan Mueller. I'm sure he's been there a couple times. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are headed towards the gate. And they are loading up in the gate at Horseshoe and Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. After this race, we're going to head over to Parx. We got Parx race 5 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Horseshoe. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 6. The 11 has shot out to the front. Classic Max. The 11 is out front. Here comes the 14. Easy Operator in second. 11, 14. Those are your top 2 here at Indy. Here comes the 12 in third on the outside. Runaway Rojo. The 12 is in third on the outside here as they come around the final turn. The 11, Classic Max, is out front. Here comes the 4 down the center of the track. Here comes the... Who is that? The 9 in third. 4, 11, 9, I think it is. I can't really tell. I cannot tell because of the color of... Hold on, what's that? No, that was the 4. The 4, Mr. Chaos. Mr. Chaos, the 4, is definitely your winner. Looks like a 4-11-9. 4-11-9 is your final. And it is 4-11-9. Nice work, Craig. Craig got the exacta and the try. Oh, Daniel thinks it was the 5. Did the 5 get in third, or was it the 9? Nice job, Ryan. Ryan got the exacta and the try as well. Nice work, Ryan. Craig says it's the 9. The 9 got in third. 4-11-9. 4-11-9 is your final. We do got to head right over to Parx because they are popping off as well. Parx Race 5, they are coming down the final stretch. Full contact. The 1 is out front. Has about a 3-length lead. Here comes the 7 in second on the inside rail. Bookmarker. 1-7, those are your top 2. The 1 trying to hold on, but the 7 gets by. Looked like a 7-1-5. It looked like a 7-1-5. I think the 7 bookmarker. I think the bookmarker got there on the inside rail. Ooh, that's going to be close, though. The 7 was bumping into the 6, though. I don't know if there's going to be an objection here. It might be an objection with the 7 and 6. I'm not sure. But the 7 did win. 7-1-5. 7-1-5-11. Not sure if they're going to bring the 7 down, but I hope they do. I hope they do. The 7 bookmarker. When they were coming around that final turn, it looked like the 7 might have been bumping into the 6. And if that happens, they'll bring the 7 all the way down. They would have to take it all the way down. It did look like the 7 bumped into that 6 a little bit. We're going to have to wait and see here. I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything on the screen yet. So maybe there is nothing. Maybe there's nothing. Ryan says, yes, 6 objection. There it is. There it is. The objection is up. The objection sign is up. We are going to have to wait and see here. We are going to have to wait and see. There is an objection. There is an objection here at Parx. Up next, we do have Will Rogers loading up. Will Rogers, race 2. I am on the 3, 5, and 6. Excuse me. 3, 5, and 6. Three, 5, and 6 over at Will Rogers Downs Race.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Will Rogers Downs Race 2. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Shout out to the 160 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below if you haven't already. The 5 is out front leading the way. The 5 at 10-1 leads the way here, Lady Yellowstone. In second down the center of the track, here comes the 6, Sky Echo. The 4, You Need to Calm Down, is in third on the outside now. 5, 4, 6, those are your top 3. The 5 still leads the way. The 6, your big favorite, is now in second. 5, 6, those are your top 2. The 5 leads the way. And the 5 is opening up here at Will Rogers Downs. The 5 is your winner. 5, 6, 1. 5, 6, 1 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs. The 5, Lady Yellowstone, at 10-1. That is a beautiful price for our pick 3. That is a beautiful price for our pick 3 over at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs Race 2. 5, 6 is your final. We cash the exacta, and it pays 15-1. 15-1. We cash the exacta over at Will Rogers Downs. Also over at Indy, Horseshoe Indianapolis, 4-11-5. 4-11-5. Thought there was a 9 in there somewhere, but I guess the 9 got taken down. Also, over at Parx, still waiting on the results. Over at Parx, still waiting on the results at Parx. Yeah, something happened with the 9, I think. I don't know. I saw the 9 somewhere. But the 9 disappeared. Not sure what happened to the 9. Up next, we have Mahoning Valley Race 5. Mahoning Valley Race 5. I am on the 5, 6, 7. I'm on the 5, 6, 7 exacta box. 5, 6, 7 try over at the Valley. 5, 6, 7. Shout out to John Gill, Patrick hanging out with us over on Kick. Appreciate you, Gilly. Make sure you hit that follow button, please. Hit that follow button, please. I got to get to 75 followers on Kick. If you guys got a Kick, please do me a favor. Please do me a favor. Go over to Kick and hit the subscribe button. I need you to follow me on Kick because I got to get to 75. I got to get to 75 followers over on Kick before I can get verified. Over at the Valley, they are coming around the final turn. The 4 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 1 in second down the center and the 7 on the outside. 4, 1, 7. Those are your top 3. And the 4 at the Valley is going to win. 4, 1, 7. 4, 1, 7 is your final here at Mahoning Valley Race 5. Mahoning Valley Race 5, the 4 outslew them. The 4 is your winner. Outslew them. The 4 gets it done. See what we got over here at Indy. The pick 3 paid 48-1. Not a bad pick 3. 48-1. Okay, what else we got here? Still waiting on that results at Parx. We need them to take this 7 down. We need to take the 7 down. Jose, we're still waiting on the results. Still waiting on the results. For race 5, still waiting on the results. There was an objection. There was an objection. Just waiting on the results. And once we do get the results, I will let you know. They're showing the replay. Did they show the results already? They're showing the replay of the race. But they're not showing the results yet. Does anyone have the results of Parx? Over at Mahoning Valley Race 5. Mahoning Valley Race 5. The final was 4-1-7-5. 4-1-7-5 was the final at the Valley. And they are saying it's official, 7-1-5, so there was no change. There must have been no change. 7-1-5-11. There must have been no change. 7-1-5-11. No change over at Parx. Up next, we have Will Rogers. We have Will Rogers Downs popping off in 16 minutes. We are 16 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Halen, the 5 was the winner. No, I'm sorry. The 7 was the winner of race 5. 7 was the winner at Parx. 7-1-5 was the final. 7-1-5. Appreciate you guys dropping that in the chat as well. Pablo wants to know who won at the Valley Race 5. 4178. 4178. 4178 was your final. Scott says, shot time. We have reached 100 likes. We have reached 100 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, hit that like button down below. We got 150 plus people in the chat. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and share the video. Right now, we're at 101 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Cheers to 100 likes. Woo! 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs. We have Will Rogers Downs in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Whichever platform you are watching, please give me a follow and subscribe. Especially if you are on Kick. I got to get to 75 followers. I got to get to 75 followers on Kick. So please, if you're watching on Kick, hit that follow button down below. Right now, we're at Will Rogers Downs Race 3, and we are 13 minutes away, so let's talk about it. Will Rogers Downs Race 3, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are 8 horses and no scratches. 8-horse field here at Will Rogers Downs. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and it's the purse of $11K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 1. 13 races, cashing in 23%. The top jockey in this one is on the 3. Okie Code with Roman aboard. And the 1. Both of those jockeys are cashing in at 11%. Alfredo on the 1. Roman on the 3. The top trainer in this one is on the 8-horse. You got Francisco Bravo on the 8. 462 races, cashing in at 14%. This is also the second race back for this horse. And when Francisco has a second race back, he's cashed in 16% on 82 races. We take a look at the changes here at Will Rogers Downs. The 1 has Lasix on. The 2, no changes. The 3 is cutting back from 7 furlongs. The 4, no changes. The 5 has a different jockey. No changes on the 6. 7, different jockey, different trainer. And the 8, no changes. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Will Rogers Downs Race 3. Will Rogers Downs Race 3. I'm alive to the pick 3, to the 1, and the 2. I only used 2 horses in this race, and that is the 1 and the 2. I did post the pick 3 in the chat earlier, and we are alive to the 1 and the 2. We only used 2 horses in race 1, 3 horses in race 2, and we're using 2 horses in this race as well. We are live in the pick 3 here at Will Rogers Downs. We are live to the 1 and the 2. The ticket cost us $12. The ticket cost us $12. If the 1 horse wins, it's going to pay $30. And if the 2 horse wins, it's going to pay $254. $254 if the 2 wins. So we really want the 2 to win, but we will make a couple bucks if the 1 wins. Paul says light green sleeves, white body, black diamonds, the 3. This horse looks magnificent. Paul really likes the 3. We are 8 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs, race 3. We are 10 minutes away from Parx, race 6. We are 10 minutes away from Parx, race 6. Let's take a look at Parx because Parx is going to pop off right after. Parx is going to pop off right after. But right now, let me post my Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. I'm on the 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Those are the 2 horses that I'm alive to in the pick 3. After Will Rogers Downs, we are going to head over to Parx. We are going to head over to Parx right after this race. So let's talk about it. Parx race 6. It is an 8 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It's a mating claim for $10K. It's for filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $19K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 39 races, cashing in at 26%. The top jockey in this one, you got Angel Rodriguez on the 1, cashing 14%. You also got Michael Sanchez on the 6, cashing 14%. Michael Sanchez is coming off the 7, now on the 6. The top trainer in this one is on the 1. You got Brandon Culp cashing 19% on 597 races. This is also the first race for the last jet in 68 days. First race back. Brandon's cashed in 18% on 68 races. This is also the second lifetime start for Last Jet. And when Brandon has a second lifetime start, he's cashed in 19% on 27 races. Here at Parx, race 6. This is the last race before the big pick 5. The mandatory pick 5 is in the next race at Parx. Parx race 6. I'm on the 5, 7, 8. Parx race 6. I'm on the 5, 7, 8. 578 exact the box. 578 try over at Parx Race 6. Five, 7, 8 over at Parx. We're 7 minutes away from Parx, 5 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs, 39 minutes away from the Valley. And we have a little break at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis is having a little break. They are not making their horses race during the eclipse. Live racing over at Indy will resume after the eclipse. We are 4 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 3, pops off in 3 minutes. DJ says, can you look at Turf Paradise race 1? The 5 horses is 9-5. That is quarter horses. The 5 horses 9-5, but 16-1. Yeah, it looks like the 5 is being bet big time. The 5 is your big favorite right now. But the morning line was 20-1. Right now, the 5 is your big favorite. Pat Wide's got some Will Rogers Downs. $5 exacta key, 280 over the $2378 trifecta box, 2378. Craig Ford is on the 1, 3, and 4. Pat Wise also has some Parx action, dollar try, superfecta box, 3578. $10 win place on the 3. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. BetUS is hooking us up with 125% bonus when you sign up today. Use that link and sign up today. And if you create an account today, message me on X, and I will have them send you an extra $25 in the account. I don't care how much you deposit. If you deposit at least $100, sign up with that link, and I will give you an extra $25. Sign up today, and they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So if you deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. I'm going to have them give you an extra $25, and you get a bunch of free money. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. And this is Will Rogers Downs, race 3. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. The one has shot out to the front on the inside rail. Okie Trouble, your 3 to 5 favorite. The 4, Gospel Faith, is in second on the outside. And the 3, Okie Code, is in third on the outside. About 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 1, 4, 3, 7, 8 are your top 5 here at Will Rogers Downs. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is out front, Okie Trouble. The 3 is in second, Okie Code on the outside. Okie Code on the outside. Okie Trouble on the inside. 1, 3, those are your top 2. 1, 3. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final over at Will Rogers Downs. 1, 3, 2 is your final. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final. Oscar wants to know who bets. Who's betting up in here? Jose says this superfected Parx in the 6th race, 8 over the 5, 6, 7. Parx, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 6. They head around the first turn, and the 3 is out front leading the way. Molly won a cracker. The 3 is out front. The 8 is in second. Summer at the shore. Summer's at the shore. The 8 is in second on the outside. The 1 is in third, about 2.5 lengths back from the lead. 3, 8, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 3, Molly won a cracker, leads the way by a length over the 8 in second down the center of the track. The 1 is in third, about 3 lengths, maybe 4 lengths back. Another 2 lengths back in fourth. Here comes the 6, Hurricane Bond. Hurricane Bond is in fourth. The 2, Amabrilla, is in fifth. They are coming around the final turn, and right now it's a 2-horse race between the 8 and the 3. The 3 is on the inside. The 8 is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. 3 on the inside. 8 on the outside. Summer's at the shore. Molly won a cracker. Cracker on the inside. Shore on the outside. And the 3, Molly won a cracker, is your winner. 3, 8, 2. 3, 8, 2 is your final at Parx. 3, 8, 2 is your final. Molly won a cracker. The 3 is your winner. The 3 gets it done on the inside rail. 3, 8 is your final at Parx. Looks like we got nothing for a little bit now. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a break here. Over at Will Rogers, 132. 132 was the final over at Will Rogers Downs Race 3. Will Rogers Downs Race 3 is official. See what we got up next. We got 19 minutes until Will Rogers. Looks like we got about a 19-minute break. We got about a 19-minute break until Will Rogers is back up. Maybe all the tracks are taking a little break here, giving a little extra time. This Parx doesn't pop off for 25 minutes. So it looks like they're doing a little bit of extra time here. Fat Wally, nice work on the 3. Win place on the 3 at 5-1. Nice call on the 3. Singh wants to know the Mahoning Valley result. Mahoning Valley race 5. 417. 417. 417 was your final at the Valley. Over at Parx, race 6, the final, 382. 382 was the final at Parx. 382. We have about 17 minutes until the next race. 17 minutes until the next race. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So when you buy a horse on Game of Silks, you are going to get a real life horse digitally. You don't have to take care of it. You don't have to feed it. You don't have to train it. You don't have to pay for shipping. The only thing you do is sit back and collect if your horse races and gets in the money. If your horse races and gets in the money, you win 1% of the purse. Create a stable today. I created mine. It is called Cash It Stables. Create your stable today. This way, nobody can take the name. When you're ready to buy a horse, all you do is buy an avatar, and then you buy a horse. Your horse is tied to a real life horse. When your horse races or when it goes to breeding, you can get paid. So make sure you check out Game of Silks. I got my horse. My horse hasn't raced yet, but when it does, I will get 1% of the purse. I cannot afford a real life horse. It costs thousands of dollars just to maintain a horse. You have to have a barn to store the horse. You have to pay for feeding. You have to pay a trainer. You have to pay for a lot of things when you're a real life owner. So what I did, I bought a horse on Game of Silks. This is a real life horse. So when it races in real time, I can win real rewards. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Make sure you check them out. Game of Silks. I had to let my dogs inside. They're not wearing the right eye protection. Okay, where are we at here? Still got 11 minutes. We got Will Rogers Downs, race 4. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Will Rogers Downs. I do have a pick 3 in the chat as well. I'm going to post that. That is my pick 3 in the chat. Okay. Will Rogers Downs, race 4. We are 9 minutes away. I'm just losing everything around here. I'm losing everything around here. Okay. Will Rogers Downs, race 4. We are 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. After Will Rogers Downs, we're going to head right over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley popping off in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from the Valley. We're also 15 minutes away from Parx. 15 minutes away from Parx as well. Ryan says, I got a nice 11-minute video of the eclipse from my house. Let's go, Ryan. Have to share it on X. Horse Levers looking for the Valley. Looking for the Valley. We are 7 minutes away from Will Rogers. I did post my pick 3 in the chat. That is my pick 3 over at Will Rogers Downs. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 110 likes. We're at 110 likes, so that means it is shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet down below, make sure you hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. Please subscribe to YouTube if you haven't already. Right now, we're at 4.58K. Trying to get to 5,000. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please subscribe. Cheers to 110. 110 likes. Once we get to 120, we will take another. Man, this is nice. You get a nice little break here. Nice little break. We needed one of these eclipse breaks all the time. We need eclipse breaks every day. Nice little 15-minute break here. Nice 15-minute break. You can smoke a little, drink a little if you want, relax a little bit. Our bets are in for Will Rogers, and we still got another 5 minutes. We still got another 5 minutes left. Since we got Phil Rogers, we got Phil Rogers in. The shots are kicking in. We've had a couple today. Well, let's head over to the Valley so we can talk about that one. Mahoning Valley race 6 pops off in 11 minutes. Over at Mahoning Valley race 6. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. But that is too chalky. So let me post my pick 3 in the chat. Okay. That is my pick 3. Oh, excuse me. That is my pick 3 at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 6. That is my pick 3. Pick 3. Got the hiccups. Excuse me. One, 2, 3. In race 6. In race 7, I have the 3, 5, and 6. And in race 8, I'm on the 1, 6, 7. 1, 6, 7. In race 8 over at the Valley. That is my Mahoning Valley pick 3. Ryan says it's time to take a shot. We got to get to 120. Or we need someone to become a member or gift a membership. We are 8 likes away from shot top. Or 1 membership away from taking another shot. If you haven't hit the join button down below yet, hit that join button down below. Ryan says, damn, I missed the 110. Missed the 110. We took that while you're looking at the eclipse. We took that one while you're looking at the eclipse. Magic says, when will Parx race start? He also says, bro, it's not even acknowledging my messages. Sorry, Magic, I didn't see your message. Parx pops off in 10 minutes. 10 minutes until Parx pops off. Bro, it's not even acknowledging my messages. Will Rogers Downs race 4. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate at Will Rogers Downs. And this is Will Rogers Downs race 4. Will Rogers Downs race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Stevie wants to know what just happened at Wolverhampton. What happened at Wolverhampton? They were also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. Right now we're at Will Rogers Downs race 4. And they are off and racing. Here at Will Rogers Downs race 4. The 4 has shot out to the front at 10-1. Man, these hiccups are killing me. The 4, Quantro, at 10-1 leads the way. Rowdy Rascal, the 1 is in second. Here comes the 2, number 1 dude in third on the outside. Kaleo, the 5 is in fourth, and the 3 is in fifth in the back of the pack. They hit the quarter pole in 23.40, and the 4 is out front, Quantro. The 1 is in second, down the center of the track, about a length and a half back from the lead. The 2 is in third on the outside, and here comes the 5 in fourth. The 3 is on the inside rail in fifth as they come towards the final turn. The 4, Quantro, still leads the way on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is out front leading the way. Here comes the 5 in second on the outside. The 2 is trying to squeeze by. 2, 4, 5. 5, 2, 4. The 5 is out front. And the 5 gets it done. 5, 2, 4. 5, 2, 4 is your final over at Will Rogers Downs. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 5 to exacta is going to be 13-1. 13-1 on the exacta. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. That is your final. 5, 2, 4. 5, 2, 4 is your final. Chambers says, Magic, why don't you support the bro and become a member? Ooh. Love them. Want to say hi? Come on. Okay. Ryan's got some Parx action in the chat. Parx Race 7 467. 467 for Parx. Yeah, she was a little shy. She just got her nails done for the first time. Her and mommy went to get their nails done. First time she went to a real shop. She got her nails done. Now I got to pay for 2 girls to get their nails done, let alone it was bad when it was 1. Now I got to pay for 2. Man. Morgado in the building. What up, Morgado? Chambo says, happy birthday to your little one, Razor. Thank you. Chambo, thank you. 5 years old already, man. 5 years old already. It is crazy. Cannot believe it. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers down. And this is facts right here. This is facts. 5 going on 15. Need to hit more exactas. Daniel says, are you coming to Breeders' Cup? Breeders' Cup is at Del Mar this year. Yes, I'm still working on it. Trying to get the Breeders' Cup at Del Mar this year. Kyle in the house. What up, Kyle? Ryan says, I've got 3 girls. Thank goodness they can pay for their own. Tell Harper to get a job. Take her to Delaware Park. Have her clean up the horse poop. Have her start working on the backstretch. Nice. Daniel says, hope to see you there. Let's go. Let's go. Mahoning Valley Race 6. I did post my pick 3 in the chat. That is my pick 3 at the Valley. That is my pick 3 at the Valley. We also have Parx coming up. Did I put my Parx in the chat? No, I didn't. Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I'm only on 2 horses here, and that is the 6 and the 7. Also, don't forget, this is the start of the mandatory pit 5. This is the start of the mandatory pit 5. Question of the day for Morgado. What is the name of the only horse that beat Zenyatta? What is the name of the horse that beat Zenyatta? I think grandparents should pick up the hair and nails tab for the grand girls. That is true. That is very true. Grandparents should have to pay for it. Grandparents should have to pay for it. Chambers says Razor might have to bite the bullet and become track announcer at Santa Anita. Pay for the girls' nails. Over at the Valley, they are headed towards the gate. And at Parx, looks like they're loading up in the gate. So it looks like Parx is going to pop off first. Parx is going to pop off, and then we will head over to the Valley. We will head back over to the Valley. They are loaded up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. And Nick B's got the answer, the one of the best, Curlin. Parx Race 7. They head around the first turn, and the 8 has shot out to the front. Awesome launch. Awesome launch. The 8 leads the way. The 6 is in second on the inside rail, City Rage. And the 7, Assembly Point, is in third, about a length and a half back from the lead. 8, 6, 7. Those are your top 3 here at Parx. Awesome launch. The 8 leads the way. At a not bad of a price, 9-1 leads the way as they head down the backstretch. The 7 is in second, Assembly Point, at 7-1. The 6 is in third, City Rage. And here comes the 1. Here comes the 1, Henry the Third, in third, now at 10-1. 7, 8, 6, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here as they head towards the final turn. The 4 horse is loaded on the inside rail as they come around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 4, Maccabim, is out front. The 7 is in second. Here comes the 6 in third. Now the 8 is in third. It's going to be a 4, 7, 6, 8. 4, 7, 6, 8 is your final at Parx. Parx the 4 is your winner. Now we have a special guest. The birthday girl, Harper, is in town. You say hello? I think Pop-Up's watching too. Mm-hmm. Say hi to Pop-Up. Hi, Pop-Up. Say hi to everybody in the chat. Hi. Oh, Nata's watching too. Everybody. Shout out to the birthday girl. Harper turns. How old do you turn? 15? 5. Harper is turning 5 today. It's her birthday. Did you get any presents yet? Did you get anything yet? What did you get today? I heard you went shopping. You got your nails done.
I got Rowan's presents.
Ooh,
I got water balloons, and we got like this water thing. You know how you fill up water and then you squeeze it?
Yeah.
We got that, and then they got a bathing suit for me, and we got, which I have 2 bathing suits because I got one from the store.
Oh, okay.
And I have a beach ball that's a watermelon.
Whoa.
And I think that's it.
That's a lot.
Oh no, we have those you know how you have sponges and they're circles, and then I think you put water in them and then you squeeze them.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, say hi to everyone.
Hi.
Say goodbye to everyone.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you.
What do you say?
Love you.
No, what do you say?
That's it.
That's it. Love you. Shout out to Harper turning 5 today. Turning the big 5. The big 5. Man, time is flying. Let's head back over to the Valley. I think they popped off over at the Valley. Mahoning Valley race 6. The final was 1-3-2. 1-3-2 was the final at the Valley. 1-3-2. 1-3-2. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday love. It is much, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Nice job, Ryan. Got the exacta and the try. Nice work. Shout out to Tony in the building. Shout out to Daryl over on Facebook. Razor and Ryan with the boom. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you. Chavo said she talks more sense than half the people in the chat. 132 is your final at the Valley. 132. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers, race 5. We got Will Rogers Downs, race 5. But first, it's shot time. We have reached 120 likes. We're at 120 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 130 likes, once we get another new member, once we get another gift in membership, we'll take another shot. Cheers to 120. Ooh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. On Break is in the house. 1-4-10 over at Turf Paradise. Will Rogers down, race 5. We are 11 minutes away. 11 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs, race 5. 19 minutes away from Parx. 20 minutes away from 20 minutes away from the Valley. 23 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. 23 minutes away from Indy. Mike Lewis has got some Turf Paradise. Pick 4, race 1. 3-4, race 2. 1-3-4, race 3. 1-6. Mike Lewis. We are 10 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. So let's talk about it. Will Rogers Downs race 5 is a 5-furlong race on the dirt. It is a 5-furlong race on the dirt. This race, it's a claiming 5K for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $10K. We have no scratches. It is a 9-horse field here at Will Rogers Downs. What did that trifecta pay in the last race? Let's go. 74-1. 74-1 was what the trifecta paid in our last race at Will Rogers Downs. Out of 4 races at Will Rogers Downs, we've cashed 3 exactas, 1 trifecta. The last trifecta, 74-1. Let's go. Let's go. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. If we take a look at the jockey trainer combo, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 9. 9 races, 44% winners. Top jockeys on the 5 and the 9. Both those jockeys are hitting 13%, and the top trainer is on the 8, Bonnie Berzer. 15% winners on 352 races. Let's take a look at the changes here in this race. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. The 1 and the 2 have different jockeys. The 3 has a different trainer. No changes on the 4. The 5 is cutting back from 8 furlongs with a different jockey. The 6 has a different jockey and a different trainer. No changes on the 7. The 8 and the 9 have different jockeys. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Will Rogers Downs Race 5. Will Rogers Downs Race 5. I am on the 169. I am on the 169 exacta box, 169 trifecta box here at Will Rogers Downs Race 5. Will Rogers Downs Race 5. We are 7 minutes away. We are 7 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs Race 5. After Will Rogers Downs Race 5, we are going to head over to Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8 pops off in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. Will Rogers Downs Race 5. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. We are also at 125 likes. We got 130 plus people watching on YouTube. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please hit that thumbs up button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe. Right now we're at 4.58K. 4.58K. And we're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. After Will Rogers Downs, we are going to head over to Parx. We got Parx Race 8 in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. Well, we have another quick 5 minutes until the next race. Let's give a big shout out to all our sponsors. First, we're going to head over to Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's just like fantasy football, but with horses. Except the only difference is you are the only person that owns the horse. In fantasy football, everybody drafts Aaron Rodgers. Every single league has an Aaron Rodgers in the league. But when it comes to horses, you are the only person that owns the horse when you buy it. You buy a horse, and you are the only person that can get that horse. Once you get the horse, nobody else can buy that horse. It is yours for the rest of the horse's life unless you sell it. You can sell the horse just like you can in real life. If you want to sell the horse, you can. If not, it is yours forever. Forever. Every time that horse is raced, every time that horse goes to breeding, you get paid. So make sure you check them out over at Game of Silks. I bought my horse. You can buy yours too. Shout out to Game of Silks. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. And then when you want to go bet on those horses that are racing, you check out BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. Check out BetUS because they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So that means if you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. You deposit $200, they're going to give you $250 for free. For every $100 you put in, they're going to give you an extra $125 for free. All you got to do is click that link, head over to the promotion tab, and then click claim bonus. Use promo code JOIN125, and you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Not your first one, not just your first 2, on your first 3 deposits. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
And of course, another shout out to our newest sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis Racing and Casino Track. Make sure you check them out. They have quarter horses. They have thoroughbred horses. They do it all over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Today is opening day, and they are live all the way until November 14th. That means they have 123 days of racing. Make sure you check them out. Big shout out to John Dooley. He's their track announcer. Shout out to Eric Holtram, the VP and GM. Shout out to Tammy Knox, the marketing manager. And shout out to Rachel. Racing with Rachel, the racing analyst and production manager, all over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Make sure you check them out. They are live starting today, opening day. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Will Rogers Downs Race 5. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Race 5, the 3 is shot out to the front on the inside. Here comes the 6 in second on the outside now. Derby Day Lassie. The 6 is taking over the lead. The 3 is in second on the inside. The 4 is in third down the center of the track. And here comes the 5, Pearly in fifth. Pearly's in fourth on the far outside. The 1, Strong Woman, is in fifth on the inside rail as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 3 and 6, those are your top 2. 6 is on the outside. 3 is on the inside. 6, Derby Day Lassie on the outside. 3 on the inside. 6-3, 6-3, 6-3. It's a photo between the 6 and the 3. It's all going to be on the bob. I don't know who got the bob, but it's going to be between the 6 and the 3. It's a photo between the 6 and the 3. It looked like the 6, but I don't know. The 3 might have got a late bob there at the end. It's a photo between the 3 and the 6. The 5 does get in third, but it's a photo for first. It is a photo at Will Rogers Downs. They are showing the 6 horse on camera. They are showing the 6 horse on camera, so we will have to wait and see. They are showing the 6. They are showing the 6 here at Will Rogers Downs. And this is Will Rogers Downs, race 5. It's a photo between the 3 and the 6. And the 5 got in third. It might be a 6-3-5. 6-3-5. Over at Will Rogers Downs, race 5. They still haven't shown the winner, but the 6 they are still showing on camera. Still waiting on the results. They are still showing the 6 on camera, but they have not posted the results yet for Will Rogers Downs. Looks like it's a photo between the 3 and the 6. And the 6 is your winner. 6-3-5-2. 6-3-5-2 is your final at Will Rogers. Will Rogers, race 5. The 6 is your winner. And the pick 4 pays $211. $211 for the pick 4. And the pick 3 pays $48-1. We cash the pick 3 and we cash the pick 4. Press the button. Chambo says, how many do you own, Razor? I only own 1 horse over on Game of Silks. Just 1 horse so far. 1 horse so far for me. Up next, we head over to Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8 pops off in 3 minutes. After Parx Race 8, we have the Valley. We have Mahoning Valley Race 7 coming up next. Chambo says, are they expensive to buy? So right now they are having a sale, I believe. Let me go to the... So right now, the Season 2 horses are on pre-sale. So normally it costs $1,250 for a horse. But you get it right now for $1,000. $1,000 will get you the horse. Oh, it looks like that expired yesterday. So they might be back up to $1,250. You might still be able. It's still listed here for $1,000. So if you go now, you might be able to get them for $1,000 still. And look, you can even sell the horse too. So if you want to sell the horse, if you don't win in anymore, you can sell the horse as well. Check out the pedigree of the horse. They got it all over there. They got it all. Up next, we got Parx Race 8. We got Parx Race 8. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key. 1-5 over the 1-2-5-10. $2 try box. 1-2-5-10. Parx Race 8. I am on the 1-3-10. 1-3-10. And this is for Parx Race 8. Oh, wait, hold on. What did I put in? 1-3-10, sorry. 1-3-10. Parx Race 8. 1-3-10. Over at Parx Race 8, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx Race 8. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the mandatory pick 5. The 6 horse was the winner. The 6 horse was the winner at Will Rogers Downs. I mean, dude, you can't ask a question and then someone answers your question and then say, "Are you sure?" You can't ask a question and then ask us if we're sure or not. If we give you the answer, that is our answer. Morgado says Parx to win the 10. Morgado likes the 10. We also have Mahoning Valley Race 7 coming up. Over at the Valley Race 7, I am on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6 over at the Valley. On break is on the 1-2-9. 1-2-9. For on break. Parx Race 8. They are off and racing here at Parx. Right after this race, we're going to head right over to the Valley. We got Mahoning Valley Race 7. They are getting ready to go as well. Right now, we're at Parx Race 8, and the 9 leads the way. Tycoon. Tycoon, the 9 is out front. The 10, Lord Utred, is in second on the outside. The 5 is in third. 9, 10, 5. Those are your top 3 here at Parx. Tycoon, the 9 is out front. Lord Utred, the 10 is in second. The 5 is in third on the inside. Here comes the 2 from the back now in fourth. Super Flyover. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and here comes the 2 on the outside. Super Flyover is going to fly by everybody. The 9 is not giving up, though, on the inside. Here comes the 9 battling back on the inside. 2-9. 2-9-7. 2-9-7 is your final at Parx. 2-9-7. 2-9-7 is your final at Parx. 2-9-7. The 2 at Parx is your winner. We have a late scratch at the Valley, the 5. Mahoning Valley, the 5 is a late scratch. Beautiful Score is a late scratch over at the Valley. I had the 5, and the 5 is a late scratch. After that, we have Indy, Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 7. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 7. They have 2 races left, race 7 and race 8. And they are both quarter horses. They are both quarter horse races, race 7 and 8. They are heading towards the gate here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 7. They are headed towards the gate. Headed towards the gate here at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley, race 7. Mahoning Valley, race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. Ryan's got some Indy, race 7. Horseshoe, race 7, 256. 256. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you guys haven't already, please hit that like button down below. We got 140 plus people watching on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, X, Twitch, and on Kick. Whatever platform you are watching on, please hit that follow button, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button down below if you haven't already. We got to get to 130 likes on YouTube so we can take another shot. We're at 128 likes. We are 2 likes away. Mahoning Valley, race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at the Valley. And this is Mahoning Valley, race 7. Mahoning Valley, race 7. They are off and racing here at the Valley. Mahoning Valley, race 7. Looks like the 4 and the 2 have shot out to the front. Kissing Metals, the 4 on the outside. The 2 is in second on the inside rail. It's easy. The 2 is taking over the lead by half a length over Kissing Metals, the 4 in second. Here comes Lightning Lottie. The 6 is in third. On the outside, 4-2-6. The 6 is flying from the back. All the way on the far outside, is moved into second and is now moved into first. 6-4-2. Those are your top 3 horses here at the Valley. The 6 has taken over the lead. Here comes the 4 on the outside in second. 6-4, those are your top 2. 4 is on the inside, Kissing Metals. Lightning Lottie is in second on the outside. 4-6, those are your top 2. 4 on the inside, 6 on the outside. 4-6-7. 4-6-7 is your final. 4-6-7 is your final. The 4 gets it done over at the Valley. The 4 is your winner. We have Will Rogers race 6 in 10 minutes. And we have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 7 in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis race 7. Tristan says the 4 became the favorite, so I think the pick 3 stays alive since the 5 was scratched. And that is correct. The 4 became the favorite. So we got the 4 as well. We got the 4 there as well. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy. Never called a quarter horse race here on Racing with Razor, but it looks like there's a first time for everything. Shout out to our sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis. They cover the quarters horses. They cover the thoroughbred horses. They cover it all. Wouldn't be surprised if they started harnesses up soon. But no, right now, they have quarter and thoroughbreds over at Indy. Make sure you guys check them out. They got a nice racetrack, nice casino. You got 123 TVs. No, 83 TVs. They got 123 days of racing. Make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 7. Waiting on the 10 horse on the outside. Waiting on the 10. Buzz Brew. Buzz Brew, the 10. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Look at the guy trying to run so he can hit the button. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 7 in this quarter race here. It's a 300-yard dash. Yeah, the 1 on the inside. Yeah, the 2 down the center. Here comes the 7 Constitutionalist down the center. Constitutionalist, but the 10 on the outside. It's a photo between the 7 and the 10. It's a photo between the 7 and the 10 at Indy. The 7 down the center of the track. The 10 came flying on the outside. Buzz Brew. Buzz Brew was on the outside. Constitutionalist was down the center. 7, 10. Those are your top 2. It's a photo. It's a photo at Indy. It's a photo between the 7 and the 10. Look like the 10 might have got there. Look like the 10 might have got there on the outside. It might be a 10-7. It might be a 10-7. It is a photo. It is a photo here at Indy. Tristan says, marketing specialist here. I think you should talk to Indy about a 3-day, 2-night hotel trip package to visit and run a contest on the show all summer. Sounds like a great idea to me. Sounds like a great idea to me. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 7. It's a photo finish. Photo finish here at Indy. And I could even do my show live at the track, Horseshoe Indianapolis. I could do my show live at the track one of those days. See what we got coming up here. Have to call it a day soon so we can go celebrate Harper's birthday. We got 6 minutes until Will Rogers. We got 14 minutes until Parx. We got 15 minutes until the Valley. And 19 minutes away from Indy Race 8. Flation says, when is Razor Sharp meetup? 10-hour drive for me. Fat Wally's trying to start up a track takeover. RazorSharpPicks takeover of the track. Fat Wally plans on coming around to Delaware Park as well. Once Delaware Park goes live, I'll be there once a week. I'll be there once a week betting the horses live. Can't wait for some live racing. I will tell you that. Christian Emerson, Casting Club Takeover Day. Mike Lewis got some Turf Paradise action in the chat. We are 4 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 6. Will Rogers Downs race 6. I'm on the 169. 169 exacta box, 169 trifecta box. For race 6 over at Will Rogers Downs. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 130 likes. 130 likes, that means it is shot time. Once we get to 140, we will take another shot. So don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. Cheers to 130 likes. Once we get to 140, we will take another. Woo! Woo! 130 likes once we get to 140. Or if we get a gift of membership, or if we get a new member, we will take another. I will post the link in the chat. So if you want to become a member yourself, all you have to do is click that join button down below. Click that join button down below if you haven't already. I also have 5 followers on Kick. I'm 70 followers away. 70 followers away. Pull up my channel. If you guys have a Kick, I'm going to post the link in the chat. Please, please, if you have a Kick account, click that link down below and give me a follow on Kick. I have to get to 75. I have to get 75 followers on Kick to become monetized. If you want to be monetized on Kick, you have to have 75 followers and you have to have 5 hours of streaming. Well, all our shows are at least 4 hours, 5 hours, so we don't have to worry about that. But we got to get to 75 followers on Kick. So if you do have a Kick, please log into your account and give me a follow. It would be much appreciated. Shout out to Trisha with the gifted membership. And she says, happy birthday, Harper. Shout out to Trisha, and I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the support. And thank you for the pictures of you hanging out in Keeneland. Man, looked like a great time. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Trisha M. Gifted a membership. And it goes to Steve G. Steve G, welcome to the Cash Club. And Trisha M, thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership. Whew. Stevie G says, "I'll check it out. Never heard of Kick." Yeah, it's kind of like Twitch, just a different version. Heard a lot of good things about it, so I figured I'd try it out. I got a buddy who plays Call of Duty or whatever one of those shooting games are. He streams it on there, so I figured why not try it out, see what it's all about. Yeah, that's a good question from Filbert. This Trisha M, did you ask your new BFF IRAT to sponsor the show? Come on, Miss Marketing. Did you ask IRAT? Could add him. You could add him and his brother. I could add a picture like right here. Just put a picture of him. You can sponsor the show. Shout out to IRAD. Oh, dang, we missed Will Rogers. Missed Will Rogers. Will Rogers, race 6. It looks like the 6 was the winner. They're coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail. 9 on the outside. I want to say 614. I'm going to guess 614. 614 is what it looked like. And if it is, 6-1 exacta is going to pay 12 to 1. 12 to 1 on the exacta. If that is right. If that is right. 6-2. Sorry, 6-1. Looked like a 6-1. Trisha also sitting next to D'Angelo on the plane. Says I'll ask him too. Thank you, Trisha. Got all the connections. Will Rogers Downs, race 6. Oh, the pick 3 pays nice at Will Rogers Down. The pick 3 pays 122. 122 to 1. It says I charge 20% commission on all donos. That's all right. Irad can donate. He's got a lot of money. Over at Will Rogers Downs, race 6. The 6 gets it done. 614. 614. The exact is going to pay 12 to 1. And the pick 3 is going to pay 123 to 1. 123 to 1. We catch another pick 3 over at Will Rogers Down. Will Rogers down. The 6 is your winner. Up next, we head over to Parx. Parx Race 9 in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 9. Trisha says, if I read Stacks' money, then he's taller than me. That Wally says, I read SAP on his show. He just did a cameo Sesame Street. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. Tyler says, I needed that one. Let's go. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go, Tyler. We have Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. And over at Parx, I'm on the 578. 578 exact the box. 578 try over at Parx. I'm on the 578. I'm on the 578. Over at Parx Race 9, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 9. On break is on the 6, win, place, and show. Tristan says, Pat Waller, we need 167 in the pick 3 to 6 hits and send more memberships. Tristan needs the 167. What track are you talking about? Oh, maybe the Valley. Parx Race 9. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 9. They head around the first turn, and the 7 is out front down the center of the track. Vine Jet. Vine Jet, the 7, leads the way. On the outside in second, Olympic Romp, the 8. Olympic Romp, the 8 is in second on the outside. Kingsville, the 2 is in third on the inside. And the 5, Midnight Act, is in fourth down the center of the track. 7, 8, 2, 5, 6, 3. Those are your top 6 at Parx. Parx Race 9, the 7, Vine Jet, still leads the way by about 2 lengths over Olympic Romp, the 8, who is in second. In third on the inside rail, the 2, Kingsville at 7-2. Here comes the 5 in fourth, now in third on the outside, Midnight Act. Midnight Act at 24-1. The 5 is in third. They are coming around the final turn. The 7 and 8, those are your top 2 here at Parx. Come on with this 8 on the outside. Come on, Olympic Romp on the outside. The 8 at Parx is opening up on them. Come on, 8. Open up on them. Come on with this 5. Hold on for third 5. Hold on for third 5. Hold on. 7, 5. 8, 7, 5. 875. And we are going to get paid on this one. 8-7 exacta is going to pay 38 to 1. 38 to 1. And we have the 5. We had the 5 in third, and it goes off at 24 to 1. 34 to 1, the exacta. The try is going to pay us big. The 8 gets it done at 11 to 1. Press the button. Exacta try. We're going to get paid in this one. And we are keep it moving. We keep it moving. Over at the Valley Race 8, I'm on the 167. I'm on the 167 over at the Valley. 167 is what I'm on at the Valley. Let's go. That shit is going to pay. I don't even care about the Valley. I just want to watch the fucking Parx payout. This Parx payout is going to be big. This payout is going to be big. 875. 875. This try is going to pay us big time. $3 try. This is going to pay nice. Let's head over to the Valley. The last race at the Valley. Mahoning Valley Race 8. They are off and racing. Here at the Valley Race 8, the 4 My Hombre has shot out to the front. Thank you, Fat Wally. Let's go, Stevie G. The 4 My Hombre at 11 to 1 leads the way. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside, and the 2 for My Boys in third on the far outside. 4, 2, 1. Those are your top 3 here at the Valley. The 4 My Hombre is still out front, leading the way by a length and a half. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside. The 2 is in third on the outside. The 5 is in fourth on the far outside. But they are coming around the final turn. And the 4 still leads the way. But here comes the 1 on the outside. Here comes the 1 on the outside at the Valley. The 1 on the outside. The 4 on the inside. It's a 2-horse battle. 1 on the outside. And the 1 is going to get up. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5 is your final at the Valley. 1, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5 is your final at the Valley. Whew, let's see what this Parx is going to pay. Let's see what this Parx is going to pay. And Nick B says 136 for 50 cents. Let's hit that refresh button. Let's $3 trifecta, 816 buckaroos. 816 for the $3 try. The dollar exacta paid 38 to 1. We had that for 3 times, and we cashed the $3 trifecta, $816. $816. We cashed the try over at Parx. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go at Parx. Woo. 875 is your final at Parx. 875. Nick B says, nice. Mike King says, congratulations. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Trisha M. Thank you. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. 3 likes away. 3 likes away from shot time. Joey C's wants to know who won at Indy. Indy Race 8, they haven't popped off yet. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. That head says shot, 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 shot. We are going to take a shot once we get to 140. And we have reached the 140 likes. So that means it is shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. Like, subscribe, and share the video. Cheers to 140 likes. Once we get to 150, once we get another member, once we get a gifted membership, we will take another one. Cheers, everybody. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Cheech says, damn, still on. Something good must be going on. You're damn right, Cheech. Had that big price at Parx in the last race. We had the 8, baby. Cash the exacta and the trifecta. The trifecta paid $816. $816. That head says, how many bottles do you finish between Monday to Friday? Well, the good thing, Dad Head, is we have extra. We have extra. So if we run out of this one, we have extra. So we are not going to run out. We are not going to run out. But they go through pretty quick. We go pretty quick. We go pretty quick. Pretty quick. Turf Paradise. I did not handicap Turf Paradise today. I did not have anything at Turf Paradise. But if you're looking for the winner of the last race, race 2, 5146. 5146 was your final over at Turf. This is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the show. It is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are a sponsor of our show. They are the sponsor of our show. So make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They got a racetrack and they have a casino. 83 televisions, 123 days of racing. They have one track and a big casino. Make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And then stop over by the bar. I think Ryan Mueller, he's got a tab. He's got a tab at every single bar. So if you're at Horseshoe Indianapolis, go to any bar and order whatever you want and say, put it on Ryan's tab. Put it on Ryan's tab. He'll pay for all your drinks. Go to Horseshoe Indianapolis and make sure you put it on Ryan Mueller's tab. Put it on his tab. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. And this is the last race of the show. This is the last race of the show. We are going to be live tomorrow. This week, we're only going to be live Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. There's no show on Thursday or Friday this week. No show on Thursday or Friday this week. This week is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Did we just take a shot for 130 or did we take a shot for 140? We're at 140 likes. Did we take a shot for 140? Weren't we just at 130? Holy shit. Is it shot time already? Or did we just take one for 140? Let me know in the chat. Did we take a shot for 140? Or did we take one for 130? We got 140 likes. Holy shit. Horseshoe Indianapolis Racing. They were loading up in the gate. Not sure what's going on now. Tracy says, I believe we owe. And even if we don't, it doesn't matter. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 140 likes. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button. If we get to 150, we'll take another. We get another member, we'll take another. Gifted membership, we'll take another. Cheers to 140. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to everybody. Woo! Damn, we went from 130 to 140. Quick! Oh, there's a late scratch here at Indy. Late scratch, the 10. 10 is a late scratch. At Indy. Fat Wally, I see you got the 10 in your action. The 10 has been scratched. Mr. Fantastic Meter. The 10 is scratched. Mr. Fantastic Meter is scratched. They are loading up in the gate here at Indy. Loading up in the gate at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 8. They're loading up in the gate, and this is the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day. Shout out to the 120-plus people in the chat here on YouTube. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to join us tomorrow. We're doing the same damn thing tomorrow. Popping off at 12 p.m. Eastern as well. Yes, Trisha, this is very true. When I saw the time, it was perfect. The timing is perfect for me because it starts at like 9:20. We can party with Harper. I can put Bryson down to bed. I can put Harper down to bed and still have time for the stream. So it's perfect. But, man, why so late? The game's not going to get over till 11, 11:30. I mean, you got kids that want to watch the game. It's crazy. It's crazy how they got the game on 9 o'clock. I mean, damn, the kids can't even watch the first half. Usually you start at 8, you can watch like the first half, you got to go to bed. You can't even watch the first half now. Horseshoe, they popped off, and man, it was quick. I forgot it was quarters. It was so quick, I forgot to call a race. I thought I had a second, but I didn't. They're showing the replay right now. The 3 is down the center. Here comes the 1 on the inside. The 5, My Royal Jess down the center, but the 1 on the inside is going to win. The 1, the Best of Beach, is your winner. And the 1 gets it done. There is an inquiry. There is an inquiry. There is an inquiry over at Indy. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us here today. Don't forget, we will be live tomorrow doing the same damn thing on all of the tracks. I'm going to post some links in the chat. I do have a $500 Gambler's First Glance college basketball play, and it is posted over on Dub Club, and I posted that link in the chat. And then when you need a place to bet on that game, you can head over to BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow around 12:30. 12:30, we are going to pop off, and we are going to be covering the same tracks again. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining us here on live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Of course, before we head out, got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Fat Wally, Trisha M, On Break, Cheech. Appreciate you, my guy. Mike Lewis, On Breaks, Kruger in the building. Data Head, Joey C's, Nick B, Mike King, Scotty Moneybags, Tyler Robinson, Maish. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Shout out to Filbert, Stevie G, Hoflation. Appreciate everybody in the chat for joining us. We had the whole squad show up today. Shout out to Ryan Mueller, Jose Morgado, Chamber. Appreciate you. Lucky Power in the building. Appreciate all you guys and girls for joining us. And thank you to the newest member, Ryan Harrison. And thank you to Trisha M with the gifted membership. We did end with 143 likes, so thank you for all the likes as well. Shout out to Fat Wally, the gift that keeps on giving. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I will see you guys tomorrow right here on Racing with Razor. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Shout out to our sponsors, Game of Silks, BetUS, and Horseshoe Indianapolis. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Keep cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.